Hey, Simone. Last. Nice. Well said, my friend. How are you doing today? Oh, glasses fit on the face. I'll be right back.
Hello there.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Jameson. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I know I'm soft. My microphone isn't on my head. Got it. I'm really soft. Hey, Jameson. How you doing, buddy? I had taken my headphones off so I could go get my glasses cleaning cloth, and I hadn't put on my headphones yet again. Monster Hunter with everyone? Nice. For some reason, I went Mech Hunter. I'm like, what's Mech Hunter? Oh yeah, Monster Hunter. Cool. How's it going? Are there a lot of new monsters? We're gonna run some ads real quick. We beat the FF14 collab. Nice. You said that was a piece of work, shall we say? And from what I saw, it looked like a rather strenuous fight. You even showed how bullshit. Yeah, you did. We're gonna run some ads real quick. I'll be right back.
Hello there.
Hey, Spoon. I don't know if you can hear me. I'll see you on the other side of the ads, if you can. Oh, you did hear. Good. I just hit the send to ads button, so I have no idea who can hear and who can't hear. Med. Fair. Appreciate your understanding. How was your days? Okay. I'm still struggling with the lightheadedness issue that I've been struggling with for about a year now, and that's getting frustrating to still be struggling with it, but what the hell? Um, and today I signed the paperwork. It sounds fun, yeah, it is. The docs have no idea what's wrong. We think it's more anxiety based, hypersensitivity due to anxiety and or trauma. Because I've been tested for diabetes, I've been tested for heart attack and stroke, I've been tested for neurological issues, I've been tested, yeah. So we'll find out. We're hoping maybe if I lose some weight, it'll take some pressure off my body, and that might clear it up. So there's all of that. But yeah. Other than that, today I finally signed the paperwork for my new job, which will start Sunday. So, which is good. Sergio, Strapta, Kick Wyvern, Lucios, Lightning, Crocodile, Bubble, Fox, Little. The thing can go die. And God Mosius. Oil mountain with a laser stuck to it that you use on it. Interesting. That sounds like fun. Ah, quite the adventure, Jameson. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. We are gonna take a quick break. I know we were starting Horizon Forbidden West. I want to plan to continue that, but StarRupture released today, and it's a game that's been on my wish list for a while, and I really want to give it a shot, try it out. Plus, it's on sale because it did release. So the idea being that it'd be a good time for me to showcase it, so that if any of you are interested, that you could pick it up for a little cheaper. As far as I can tell, I suppose I can put my image up. See my lovely face. As far as I can tell, StarRupture is kind of a mix of Factorio, Satisfactory, and if I'm being honest, it feels very Subnautica-ish as well. Um, I've heard it described as Factorio or Satisfactory with more combat focus. Um, it looks interesting, so I'm interested in getting into it. It's also AT Jindahad Arc Tempered. The tempered monsters that tempered monsters are to normal monsters. What tempered monsters are to normal monsters? Interesting. Leveled up variants. So there's monsters, there's hard monsters, and there's oh my god, run for the hills. Is where we're at right now. Basically. Got it. I'm not be saying much. I'm setting up audio for a church event tonight. Cool. Hagen. Interesting. So, do you run soundboard then, or are you just a technician, or what's up? Hanging. I used to run soundboard for my church. All of the above? Nice. I used to run soundboard for church, and then I started sleeping through church, and that made it hard to run soundboard. Plus, there were people who were much more appropriate to the job than me. So, my hearing isn't bad, but I'm not like a sound nut, so I can't really tell the difference between a lot of like audio mixing. So, yeah. Well, cool. Hope you enjoy it. I enjoyed my time when I was doing it. So, anyway, we're gonna get into StarRupture. I'm kind of excited to get into this. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, welcome to the game. And then we will be back to Forbidden West probably tomorrow. Actually, we'll see. If we get sucked into this, we might do this a couple of days and get into Forbidden West another day. My roommate from college runs the soundboard at his church too. Creepy jar. One of my college audio instructors described it as having two types of people, ones that have the ear and those that don't. That sounds like my understanding as well. You can still hear sounds, but some people can just tell the nuances of a song or a sound or of the way the sounds are mixed. And I guess no one's told me I don't have the ear, but I've never personally felt like I did have it. So, yeah. Which is kind of interesting because I worked in home theater for a month and a half. Speaking of which, speaking of working in home theater, the last job I had working as a delivery guy, I worked for a month and a half. We lost 3 vehicles in the delivery fleet during that time. One of them had issues and the transmission blew out the bottom. The other 2 had accidents. The body count is extravagant. And then also, if you want to add to the body count, There's also a garage door on the loading dock that died as well. But anyway, sorry. It just I'm marveling at what I've been through or what I've seen happen the last month. But yeah, I never really. I have good hearing. I mean, I can hear the ringing when someone leaves the TV on. Actually, well, you don't get that with these modern televisions, but the old televisions you used to. So I've got some of that weird hearing stuff, but I never was really one for balancing sounds. Welcome to StarRupture. Rapture? Wow. Opitons. Subtitles on. Language default English. Build drone. Player info. Quality preset high. So you can change stuff. Okay. New game. Session name. Citadel. Single player. Friends only. Invite only. Okay. Single. Currently is not currently available. We added in future. Okay. Enjoy early access. If you encounter any issues, please visit the store page. Support page. Excuse me. So we've got characters. The biologist, the scientist, the engineer, and the soldier. Biologist. Terrorist attack. Illegal medical procedures. Oh yes, please report your bugs to our in-game store. Spend money to get their attention. Wow, I hate to say that that's actually like you're not wrong about some of these games. Specialization, xenobiology, medicines, sleeve production. So they could change the way these are presented so you can actually read them. Good-hearted, anti-gravity, anti-government, intellectual. Convicted of classified. Previous occupation classified. Smuggling drugs and dangerous materials. Aiding terrorists. Engineering space excavation mechanisms. Weakness none. Convicted of desertion. Interplanetary warfare. Close combat. Military prison. I think we're gonna go with Han. If there's combat, I'm gonna need someone who's as built for it as I possibly can get. I'm betting.
What the?
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan.
Red is never good.
Commencing holistic scan.
Holistic. Complete scan? Hi, puppy.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner S8466. Welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now.
Why does it feel like they just
Hello.
thawed me?
I am Gal, your Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
S8466, reporting for duty.
Starting to sound crazy awesome. It definitely has some potential, it would seem. I'm only listening, so it's different context. Fair enough. Incoming message. Dear convicts, welcome the first team of the new Argos project. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Rapture system, in the URV-X galaxy. URV-10 galaxy, I bet. Your presence as for the first team after more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique traits and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you the chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each complete order brings you closer to your freedom you long for. Good luck. Yours sincerely, the Claywood Corporation team. Great. Basic item printer. Resume. Okay. Look around. Exit the lander.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Raptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Alright. Do you want up here? Is that what you want, little one? Put the bottle of booze out of the way. Oh, puppy. Is this the new space farming sim? Hi, Ziberian. I mean, I guess I could be considered a rock farmer. Ooh. Probomatic 3000? Easy, buddy. Yeah, there's not... What? Hi! Explore the planet to find the meteor. Obtain meteor heart. Do I have to date it? Just realized the way that sounded. Each harvested object temporarily increases your harvesting speed. Harvest small chunks for the speed of the process. There we go. Equip the base building tool and close the base core. And choose the base core. B to build. Place the base core. Base core is the center of your base. Protect it from influence of the star. Protecting it from the influence of the star. Every building must be placed within the radius of a base core. So now we gotta find somewhere we want to build. Hydro bulb?
Acquired.
Looks like satisfactory on the Death Stranding map. So apparently this was made by the guys who made Green Hell. From what I can see, what I know, I've been kind of comparing it or calling it a fusion of Factorio, Satisfactory, maybe even a touch of Subnautica in there. Star tiers. It's kind of nice to be using something other than a screwdriver to harvest mine materials. Where do we want to build? I guess this looks like an okay spot. What is that? There seems to be some wreckage and things to explore, maybe? Base core. So it looks like we got mineable sites there and there. So maybe we build the base here? Left alt is vertical, align with terrain? Okay, so scroller wheel moves up and down. So the grid is permanent.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
So I need wolfram and I need titanium. Titanium? Yes, titanium. Oh, so we gotta worry about our thing heating up, like, fully. I wasn't really paying that close attention, I guess. Hullium. Puppy? Puppy. You do know the exact wrong place to be, little one. Here, how's that? Well, if you don't want to get off, you don't have to. But you can't stand there. Good boy.
Can I ask a question?
Of course. As your assistant, I will answer all of your questions.
Why did Claywood send someone with military experience to mine minerals?
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers are safe during their mission.
I understand that. But wouldn't it make more sense to send someone who's familiar with workplace safety and broad survival skills? My expertise is limited mostly to combat.
We are aware. Mr. Claywood has carefully studied all of your histories. You will have a chance to prove your worth.
That's reassuring. You'll have a chance to prove your worth. AKA, we need someone with combat experience. Congratulations, it's a boy.
Interesting fungus.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
Why not both? Alcohol kind of does both. The reason it's called liquid courage. Oh. Oh, he makes the same sound I did. Cool. Oh, we got a double jump. Cool. Oh, we got an energy meter too, does. So jumping, double jump, regular jump does not use energy, but you don't recharge it. Double jump uses energy. Okay. So does running. Kind of nice to have an actual airlock. Mainframe. Doesn't seem to be anything new. I don't know what's beeping. Looks like that might have been to the cockpit. Regeneration chamber. Oh, so I can change who I am? Talk about split personality.
Everything's ready. Now, build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Sleeve? I don't know how I feel about being called a sleeve. Also, the event is starting, so I gotta run. I might be able to pop back in afterwards. Sounds good, buddy. Good luck with the rehearsal. Stay safe out there. I'll see you later. Don't see me sooner, I'll see you later. Sounds good, bud. For anyone who doesn't know, that is a reference to my father. It was one of his favorites. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade that? Habitat. That is a dumb idea. That is a wrapper for dog treats, and I have a dog that is known for going after shit. Habitat can be placed. Don't worry if you place it wrong. F to remove. Okay.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work. Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
I like the grid system. Buildings placed inside hubs don't require an additional power supply. The corporate terminal can be used to unlock new building blueprints. Claim.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
That rift? What rift? I don't see no rift. Build a cargo launcher, build a power supply, select commission, supply the commission. Viewport. Ooh, I need viewports. No, we can at least see what's going on. Generator, orbital launcher, support platform, stairs. Provides stability. So I guess... that should be enough power. Maybe I should be doing platforms? Is there a way to, like, click and drag? Oh, flash my reload, interact, jump, sprint. And downsides building. Quick build. Alright, I gotta take care of the dog real quick.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, sorry about that. Thank you for the reminder, Jameson. Oh, right click. Oh, so left, right click, and then left click to build? Oh yeah, and watch my computer have a conniption. Okay. So we need more resources. Power supply for the DC. Orbital location. The commission. Okay, so that only allows you to claim stuff. Am I able to gather from this distance? I am, okay. Transfer power between buildings, connect them. Buildings can be connected directly or by using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Connections work across multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, power will be transmitted. So I need... Drag with right, left click. So stairs provide weird positives. Looks like they might still have some issues with the coding when it comes to
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
or just launch probes. Okay.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful. which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
Wow, I have proven I am useful. Great. That was reassuring. I'm gonna go pick up some wool from over here. So we cool. So it pays to do this in batches.
Seek fluid intake.
Why am I being bonked? What are you doing, Simone? Simmons? Damn it! Getting you guys all mixed up now.
Acquired.
There's an asteroid.
I need to survive.
National Take a Poet to Lunch Day? Because everyone just has a poet lying around the house. National Cuddle Day. That seems more reasonable. This thing doesn't seem to cool unless you actually vent it. So it does heat up even when you're not actively shooting it at things. Like, as long as you have the trigger down, it's heating up. So it does cool on its own, but it takes a fair bit of time. Saw something weird on the news today. Bath and Body has a ranch and pizza candle, as well as a nacho and salsa candle. I don't know how I feel about that. Subliminal messaging, maybe? Some weird texture going on here. Oh, it is now on top of my building? Oh, I gotta go collect that.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I assume they are industrial machines, making the mission easier somehow.
And how would they do that?
In any way you decide, you're the one giving orders here. I assume I'll find out in a second.
We'll automate the production process.
I'm getting really nervous about the interview at the hospital tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's right. You have an interview coming up. I wish you the best with it. this pile keeps growing, we're gonna have to move our base. This is a weird little glitch. Not gonna lie. You can level out the terrain. Can you level out the terrain? I haven't figured out how to. The other thing too is the fact that this terrain can move like this, to me at least suggests it's not a permanent part of the map. It's something contextual based. Heavy element transfer power. Transfer power. Every connected element can transfer power. Rails. Okay. Not enough resources. Building cannot be placed here?
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the claimed corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Wow. Nice lady. Okay.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Set up the analyzer station. Probably should set this up to transmit. Unavailable. Okay. So everything that goes in the habitat is in here. Analyze.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves, and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves, and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Okay. So that just gives us points. It's like a sink. Level up.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available, and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
We're nearing the end of our training.
So,
Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can think of worse ways to go. 6.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
These questions are starting to worry me.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
oh, that's reassuring. Questions never killed anyone. I mean, you're right, they never straight out killed anyone, but they got people killed. Alright. Reach level 5 and claim the rewards. Produce titanium bars. Build a smelter. Connect extractor to the smelter. So I do know a few things about the game. The one thing is that only machines only request what they need, so we can use 1 or 2 rail systems rather than 150 rail systems. I think. It might get to the point where we still just want 150 of them, but... Smelter. Thinking what we'll do. That's right. Now we get rid of this. Okay. So then... rail support. Oh, I don't want a rail support, I want a rail. Okay. Okie dokie. That wasn't the one I wanted, that's the one I wanted. Actually, take that back. back. Okay. Alrighty. So now titanium. So now they're splitting up.
Dehydrated.
Okay, so now those are working. Ooh. Cool. So if I want these to work over here, then I need to get power to them.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Not wrong. So, if I am correct... No, 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 no. That brings the whole network to a grinding halt. So that was not the intended outcome? Not enough resources. But now these should actually be gathering.
Huh.
Nice. So we're thirsty? Oh, okay. 25 food, 25. So we gotta characters gotta survive. Basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, but it's only beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. StarRupture is an early access game, and some elements are still work in progress. Expect more content and improvements with future game updates. If you encounter any issues with the game, let us know. Nice.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Testing comms. Testing, testing, testing.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only PO212, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Okay. Every time it does that, I'm afraid I've short-circuited the network. Pump it into the machine. So let's do some looking around. I guess too. Ooh, horizontal connector. Need more building materials. That should last me for a little while at the very least. both ends need to connect to something. That is not the right altitude. Nice.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Oh, this sounds like we're all getting along swimmingly. Oh, that's slick. Oh, nice. It spreads it out so you can make one giant window. Nice. I think this is going to be my living quarters. How are we looking up here? Level up movement? Oh, story items. Ooh, interesting.
Come here. I need to survive. Acquired.
I hear water. Well, I guess there's some here. That looks suspiciously like an egg. Is it a tree? Pickler? Why am I getting bonked? Survival leveled up. What have we got here?
Gal, what's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So, we need a fight exposed. Threat eliminated. What was that?
They're vermin. the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why weren't we told about them?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
So that's why they needed military personnel. That's also why I think we're going to focus on getting ourselves a firearm. Because this works, but not well. Calcium. I didn't know calcium had an ore. Ah. What happens when your stamina goes all the way? Nothing. Okay, so there is no penalty, you just stop running. A little, creepy. I think I'm using it for hydration.
Griffith's Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
My arsenal. Got it.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Huh. Good weapon. I used it back at the academy. Why are you giving it to us? This is a peaceful mission.
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
Can I make ammo? Where do I get ammo from? Here we go. I suggest the local ammo store. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate your input is amazing. So, what do we got here? Pretty good sound. Little delay on the shooting mechanic. Got enough ore to kill about anything we want.
Let's see.
Max. Oh I got building materials for Daz. What do you want to level up? Wolfram. Bars. Ta-da!
Dehydrated.
Sound like you're about to die, dude. You ain't that bad. So here's a question. If I plumb these in like this, can I and will they draw resources? They will. Use the LEM station to insert LEMs. So yeah, this could be nice.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Okay then. Health Solutions, Moon Energy, I think is the one we want. So the AT Jindahad time attack came out, and I got a 12-minute 3-second on it. When A rank, the most difficult rank to get is 18. Nice. Excuse me. Congratulations. Only just came out, but I was nearly in the top 10% of the players. Nice. Congrats. That's cool. Oh, this looks like Satisfactory with a new skin. So it seems to be Satisfactory and Factorio had a child. There is apparently more of a combat focus on it. But it does seem to have a lot of Satisfactory elements. I don't know. It's definitely inspired by. I don't know if it's based on quite yet.
Dehydrated. Come here. What is that?
A monolith.
I see that, but what is it?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Something's wrong.
Radioactive.
Cosmic radiation. Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Can I harvest it? No. Okay, well. I don't know what it is. So we're just gonna have to leave it be for now.
That was some good training. I need to survive. Acquired.
Looks like geothermal. What is this?
Come here.
We can either eat these or send them for resources. exchange them for data, I guess.
I feel stronger.
Oh shit, I didn't reload. So the spores stay active for a while.
Acquired.
I don't really want to go back there. This looks like a substantial... meteorite. Puffballs look almost like dandelions. What do we got here?
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Understood.
Damaged memory module. Analyze in... use an analyzer station. Could be worth something. Pistol ammo and aquid fluid.
Oh, yes.
Locked. Map required. Ooh, Coob. Drone wreckage. Damaged logic board. Okay.
I need to survive.
So, looks like the helium got stuck under the... cooler down. What are you finding? Oh, calcium. Oh, this is all calcium ore. Okay. Can I take apart my habitat?
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation
Come here.
thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Sploosh. All right. Okay, so that requires. Hmm. Oh. Split. Alright, we're gonna need to redo those lines. Oh, the stuff's gone. So a recipe station and a fabricator. That's a fair bit of points. Alright. Grenade. Inventory upgrade. Regeneration. Equipment upgrade station. Defense turrets. Map. That's what we want. You need calcium.
Congratulations! Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal. Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother. It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Got it. Assholes are us. Okie dokie. Let's put the water in here. Right now we've got the survival food packs. Maybe we should split some of these off. So we got some spares. Just to be on the safe side. How was work? So I didn't work today. Yesterday was my last day with the delivery team. I was working with actually a repair technician who, you know, it's actually kind of fascinating how far you can take apart a washer and dryer and get resources out of it. So I was helping him move stuff so that he could do repairs on things, and that was yesterday. It's also kind of interesting to go from delivery team where we like do 16 stops and then are done by noon, versus working with the repair team where we do 3 stops and are done by 4.
Acquired.
But yeah, it was a good day. And then today I went into the store, the Best Buy store, and I signed the paperwork so that I can start my new job with Best Buy Geek Squad on Sunday. So next Sunday is the next day. This coming Sunday is the next day I work. God, thank you. It's a drop in pay. The hours are questionable. Like I'm technically part-time, I guess I should say. But if I do my job well enough, there's no reason to say I wouldn't eventually end up full-time. Or pretty damn close to full-time. So.
I am detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Ruptura activity? Oh, there's a planet? Question mark? A wave of what? I actually have a pretty good idea what this is.
Come here. I need to survive.
Is that the sun? It's getting brighter.
Rupture's eruption has started.
Oh,
Prepare for impact.
oh. Oh, great.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh yeah, this feels safe, don't you know? welcome to Mustafar. Population, us. The brochures need updating, ladies and gentlemen, because this is not appropriate brochure. Yeah, the brochure never explained this to me. No siree. Recipe, that's right.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
So now we can use fabricators to make basic building materials. Lower temperature. Oh. Well, I think we have now reached hell. This?
What is this?
This is Ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
What did I eat today? I had some taco dip that my roommate from college and his daughter made with tostitos. And I had rice with kind of a homemade stir fry type deal. It was good. It was. For the most part. Can I have a burrito? Sounds nice. Yeah, I actually got the materials today to make tacos tomorrow. So that's what I'm gonna do for tomorrow's food, I think. Either that or I might just have pork chops too. We'll see. I also have pork chops. Transport. Nope. With ground beef, yep, with ground beef, and I'm actually thinking of adding some ground sausage to it. It won't be traditional tacos, but it should be pretty good. I have a bunch of ground beef and ground pork, or ground sausage, left over from Thanksgiving 2 years ago now.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question.
Before
How can
my
you
mom
sleep knowing
passed.
everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Nice dude. Did I tell you I have taco slippers? No, you didn't. What? What are taco slippers? What is this language of which you're speaking? Check commons when you get a chance. Give me a second, I will. I'm curious. Wow, those are cool. Nice. I approve. I approve. Ah! Let me up. Ooh, I'm up. Alright, let us, while we're here, redo everything. So the goal is to plumb We're actually getting to the point where we have to manufacture shit. We might want to set up. I might want to undo this all once more, but we'll see. Actually, I'm gonna undo that. My brain is already
Hey,
hurting.
Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But
You're
with
an
a completely different mentality.
Okay, who needs what?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Nice. So those are launching.
Acquired.
Alright, and those are getting sent over. Nice.
Come here. I need to survive. Dehydrated.
I wonder if those eruptions destroy the bugs. This dead body. Nutri Chew. Standard ammo and war bonds.
Great. Acquired.
Oh, I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Come here.
Is there a way to get solid
survive.
helium? I thought helium was a gas. Obviously, you cool something down enough and it'll turn solid, but... Ugh.
Reloading.
Ugh. Puffins and Nutris.
Ambush. Changing mags.
They're like head crabs from Half-Life.
Entering combat.
Met bugs from Starship Troopers. I can hit the broad side of a
mags.
barn!
Acquired. Ambush.
A lot more of them up here. What is this? This is titanium? Yep. Oh, the green haze of radiation. I think I can use that to block my fall. I don't know, but I can try.
Come here.
Can I not harvest these? Apparently I can't. Huh. Kind of reminds me of the worlds from Riddick. Oh, this is my transport.
Great work! The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward, as usual, in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
Now I need to process titanium bars.
Huh.
So this is the hazard of using one line to feed everything. There are a couple of slowdowns. Regeneration. And
You
the
have
map.
successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
You mean a map?
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Primitive language. Wow, lady.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Great. Calcium block at the smelter. Okay. So this gives us the food. Heals, gains calories, and toxicity. Great. Heals, gains hydration and toxicity. calories and hydration. We want to go with the pricker. Antidotes. What is this? Star bites. Heals but gains toxicity. I don't know what war bonds are good for. Standard ammo I can't use. We'll put the nutrition chews in here. The puffins can go in here. And the helium-3 can go in here for now, I guess. Increases fog of war. Wolfram wire.
I need to survive. Acquired. Come here.
These things are everywhere, these ploufins. Ooh, what do we got here? Nothing I can harvest. Is something I can? Nope, just shiny rocks. Yeah, now I can use this.
Geoscanner initialized.
Oh?
No more vermin. Next. Changing mags.
Wow, that was pathetic. Ow, 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 ow.
Reloading.
Ow.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Ow. Ow. Underground cave, monolith, drone wreck. Heals, gains some toxicity.
Acquired.
Oop, there goes my camera. So there's a dead dude over here. Should be like right in here, shouldn't it? Wonder if he's in a cave.
I need to survive. Acquired. Come here.
Okay. Not bad. There's something over there, though. Drone wreckage. There's the drone. to be a little more
You need to
prepared
survive.
before I do that.
Come here. Acquired.
More of these fungi. Actually, the whole reason I came out was to get more calcium, so I should probably do that.
Changing mags. I need to survive. Come here. Acquired.
So this is the calcium node. I think it's time we started heading back home.
Dehydrated. Delicious. Acquired. Come here.
Need all this food. For all these resources? Well, it's not all food. Yeah, we got sidetracked on the way to calcium.
I can use that.
So that's what, 400 a trip, and we need 1,000. So we aren't gonna have any problems with calcium for after this gets up and running for a little while at least. What's flashlight? T is flashlight for torch. I guess that makes sense.
Acquired. Come here. You need to survive.
There's got to be a better way to like grow these eventually. They might not have added it. Alrighty. Alright, so there's all of that. Now, I'm still short, unfortunately. Intermediate quartz. calorie bars. I need more of these star tiers. And more cords. Med tool. Inventory upgrade. Granada. What do you need? Wolfram wire. These guys full? These guys are full. Just out of curiosity. Okay, so I can connect anything. Okay.
Hey, S8466, how should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Wow. Yes, but I have more. You are an asshole. I can do that. Nice. Alright, so if we're gonna speed it up, we need to make more. I'm gonna make some more power gen out here. Well, do I want to do that? Yeah, why don't we? There are defensive turrets which concern me, but at least as of right now, there's no combat at my base, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that yet.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Define safe. Okay, so this tells you where we're at. So it's in the fabricator window. It's just in the fabricator window. Okay. Excuse me. You want titanium rods. You want wire. Okay. The rods are the more important one to me. Though I want this upgrade
Sam,
station.
have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
Boom.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Warning, the planet is being incinerated. Gee, thanks.
It's too hot.
So it releases a coolant. Interesting. Power cells. Oh. We need more of these things, star tiers.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. So those are coolant towers too. Nice.
I think I can use this.
So theoretically, that should provide power. Thanks, Jameson, for taking care of that. That should give us a fair bit of power to work with. Alright, so there's those. This will allow let's do this a little differently.
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
Okay. Clever robotics.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Get rid of that. I don't want to do it this way. I don't think I have a choice. Okay, you don't want any more of those resources. Okay.
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
Colliding with another object. Okay. So I'm gonna put another line of smelters. Put that there, and then actually, oh, if I'm being honest, I don't really need to do that. Fabricator. So put another line of smelters in here. They'll pump out to here.
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
Three. Four. And then this. Of course, I flipped the one off. That was a sound. Multiple lines in. No real need to do that. I wanted to actually do this. Platforms. We're gonna be up and down this enough. Having a
Maeve,
proper.
what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Whoops. All right. Actually,
That's just what I need.
um,
Dehydrated.
need a lot more cable. Oh, we're out. Okay. Nope, we want Z. There is. Okie dokie. Eat some food. Oh wow, we have a bunch of calcium ore. That's right, I was doing research with calcium. Okay, that's all done.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
Okay. I still need more calcium. It just kind of boggles my mind. Can I see what the network? Okay, so I can see what the network is. Oh, I can walk up on those. Okay, cool. Or at least they have physics to them. I don't know if I can walk on them.
Acquired. Come here. I need to survive. Any of these bubble plants ready? Not really. Just what I need.
That should be enough to activate the recipe, or learn the recipe.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Acquired.
Woo, we're up here now. So these guys are done. There we go.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is when you accidentally get hit by a car. Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
So it was an ad. Either way, this will help.
I'm
Shot.
sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
Shot yourself in the kneecap.
I'm healed.
Okay.
Not ready.
So it takes time to heal. You recharge it by killing vermin, collecting plants, or taking damage. Okay, so it actually recharges over time, great.
Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
Okay.
Order completed. Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
The grid is off. Okay, that was just weird.
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
Oh, not enough resources. That's what my issue is.
Gotcha.
Finally written out. Wow, wish I could speak. Now I guess I'll leave it. Actually, I need to do this as well.
Great.
I like how fast the airlock cycle. It's a nice. Distributes items evenly to all connected buildings. Can store up to 400 units of one selected item. Let's see what this does. Choose an item. Okay. So here we want Wolfram.
Come here. Acquired.
Alright, what do we got here?
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward. I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
I know how to use them. But I understand. Orders are orders.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Understood.
So are those... Those are going to fill up, okay.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Uh-oh.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
That was a near thing.
Gal, do I have access to...
All of your rights will be down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
Okie dokie. That was fun. Building drone. War bonds used to unlock new weapons and mods in the armory. Titanium and wolfram sheets.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Data collected.
$600 ingots. they not? Oh, so it's a sorter. Okay.
When I started my service, we didn't have extra-dimensional backpacks. We had to carry everything on our backs.
Not enough resources. Damn, these things take a lot.
Dehydrated.
I was gonna do some stuff while I was in there. Pooh.
I can use this.
So why isn't it going? Oh, that's why. So, calcium blocks, wolfram bars, titanium bars. This is the one specifically, the titanium sheets and plates are the ones that I need. Great. Turn to building mode. Furnace. LEM station. Rods and sheets.
I can use that. Dehydrated.
Alright. Food.
Nice.
The
Hydrated.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
There's no water here.
I need to survive. Acquired.
Got a lot of meteor hearts.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Eliminated. Enemy pacified.
Icky, icky goo. Double jump saves lives.
Acquired.
The location been unlocked on the map. Check it. Underground cave. Deronarek. Another one of those.
I feel stronger.
Can I? Nope. But the rads will kill me. Staying here will lead to death. Great. Oh, we've got some trees? We got one hell of a map.
Geoscanner initialized.
Next.
Oh!
Enemy defeated. Eliminated. Reloading. Changing mags.
Ow, 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 ow.
Enemy defeated. Reloading. Next. Eliminated. Reloading.
Spitter biofactor.
No more vermin.
slasher biofactor.
Scan complete.
Painful that was.
I'm taking the meds. Come here. What is that?
It's a grubbler. I know what you're going to ask. Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
Let's try it.
Really?
I need to survive.
%86 edible. What happens to the remaining percentile? Does it get passed? Does it block up my intestines? Does it kill me? Is it heavy metals poisoning or something else fun like that?
Reloading.
Go away.
I need to survive.
These things are not good. Oh, it's an asteroid back here. Got it. Kind of wandered a ways from home, so I think we're gonna head back toward home.
Come here. Acquired. Changing mags. survive.
So I don't know how long the interval is supposed to represent between eruptions, but if it's less than 24 hours, this really wouldn't be a good place for Earth to relocate for the next era, if you will. Unless they can make giant biodomes that
Acquired.
resisted the
Come
heat.
here. I feel stronger.
Oh, this would be a great game for Lily. She likes spiders, doesn't she? Not. She has arachnophobia. She likes a lot of games that have arachnids in them, though. She's a bit of a glutton for punishment. To her credit, she faces her fears. I haven't seen Lily in a while. Not in channel, at least. Talked to her a little outside. Been a while, though. Even for that. What is that? Oh, it's another scanner. I am at full health.
Geoscanner initialized.
Changing mags. Enemy defeated.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
So there's the base version of those things, and then there are the variants, is what it looks like.
Entering combat.
Okay, I have picked the...
Eliminated. Enemy defeated. Slashers. Reloading. Changing mags. Next. Reloading. Changing mags. Enemy defeated. Eliminated.
Thank God the shield returns as fast as it does.
Reloading. Applying med tool.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created from a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Eliminated.
So headshots are a thing.
Reloading. That's just what I need. Finally, an LEM.
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Can't wait to install it. I miss the days when I was loaded with them. I always feel like I'm hungover without any. Entering combat. Changing mags. Enemy defeated. Reloading. Next.
Jeez Louise! So yeah, combat is a much bigger part of this game.
Eliminated. Need ammo.
Oh, fudge! So yeah, that's a thing.
Come here.
Sorry about that, everybody. Oh.
Acquired. Just what I need.
So even though the old corporation doesn't exist anymore, we can't use their sites. Because of galactic law. I hear you, little one.
Come here.
Where are we at power-wise? We're actually almost full. Alrighty. Well, this is only good for that. Unknown chunks of flesh. Raider Resurrector.
Dehydrated.
Fluid. go. We still have a quarter of our power back now.
Let's see.
Oh. 100 and 200. Oh, stretchy. That's right, I need ammo.
I need to survive. Acquired. Come here.
Alright, now we need to make some pistol ammo, because, oh my gosh, we're out of pistol ammo.
Tasty.
I was thinking about it, actually. Apples are kind of like these hydro fruits. Or like any fruit would be kind of like these things. They are water purifiers in tree form. Which is kind of a unique thought.
Oh, yes.
Puppy. Nope, I can't. Before I forget again, let's go get that ammo.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
C to use it. G? Nope. Oh, do I have to be in the build tool, maybe? I do, okay. Alright. Interesting. It's kind of a cool idea. Oh, nice. The slide actually articulates.
Gotcha.
Can I build a personal storage out here? No, I cannot. $6,400 points.
Gotcha.
Nope, this is the one I want. It's a fabricator. So it has to do with the speed of the track. That's what's holding us up for the most part. Well, I think this is where I am going to call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. I had a lot of fun with this. I think it has a lot of potential. I don't quite know if it's there yet. Yeah, I don't... so far, everything seems good. My concern is lack of content in the early access. Because it is early access. And because of the fact that it might have a lack of content, I'm hesitant to play it very much until it has all of its content, because I don't want to burn myself out. It seems like a really fun game. The combat seems steady. The guns have weight. The sounds are good. I really enjoy it overall, although I'd like something different than a pistol. Though it looks like we might get there. Um, it does seem to be designed more for mass produce or spaghettifying slash just doing massive amounts of resource generators, processors, and shippers, because things just take time. And right now we don't have any way of speeding that up, really, other than more. Maybe when we get the upgrade machine down, that'll change. Um, can we... There we go. So there's 11 levels in each of these right now. So, you know, it's a thing. I think it's got potential. I think it needs
Activity detected.
a
I
little more
recommend
time
finding a
to
safe
see it
place.
through. But the mechanics are interesting too with the sun. So yeah, I find it interesting. I am excited to see where they go with it. We'll probably be back in Horizon tomorrow, so look forward to that. Other than that, thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. And yeah, stay safe. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.